blah, blah. Yo. Sup, people? Wait, you didn't say morning? Doesn't make sense. Hello, Tark. Hello, Erratics.
Alright! You gotta love those gophers.
I'm officially done coaching Yoru. We did our last coaching session this morning. Yo, Bixel, dude. Your run was crazy, man. I literally just finished watching the Ladder League. Because I was going to bed early last night, so I wasn't able to watch it, but... Dude. You almost were, like, completely goated. But that run was still really good, man. So thanks for the good lucks. Yeah, but, I'm done coaching Yoru. So I believe she's doing a run tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Just like as a last second, like, okay, I'm just playing like poo-poo. Just as like a last second thing, before officially, like, doing the race, I think. Or no, I think the plan is, I think I know what the plan is. But the opposing coach is here, so I can't talk about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday. It's gonna be exciting. I look forward to seeing how both runners do in the race. I'm hoping today I have a much better attitude than last stream. I think by the end of coaching, I was just very exhausted, and the lack of practice going into Night Barn just had me in a bad mood, so I'm just hoping for the best today. I'm just gonna play to have fun. I'm gonna go for record, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna try my best to keep a better attitude this time around. But I think it was just simply the fact that I was exhausted from coaching, so I just wasn't playing well. Yep. I have no idea how Noelle is doing. I know she was able to do the one run. I don't know if she's done any follow-up ones beyond that, but... obviously, I don't really know where she's at in terms of tricks and consistency. But in terms of Yoru, she has been able to absorb a lot of my info very well, I'd say. And I think today was it really showed me how much she's improved. I think the day off that we took yesterday really helped her kind of like absorb the information a little better. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have no expectations at all, because anything is possible within a race. But I think she's gonna do well. I even told her, I'm like, I think you're gonna surprise me by how well you perform in the race, and that's meant to be like an absolute compliment. Like, there's no disrespect in that statement at all. I think just because these two are so new to the game, it's going to be interesting to see how well each of them are able to actually perform. Wow. I love pool. I love golf pool.
were born to go.
Oh, she's back. But yeah, I got up at the butt crack of dawn today at 7 a.m. It's not really the butt crack of dawn. It's more like... It's not even dawn at that point. But I did have to get up at 7 a.m. to fill in her schedule properly. So, I'm a little tired. I did go back to sleep, and I don't even know how long I slept for, but I'm feeling fine. I'm popping the energy drink, finally. The one that I've been talking about every single run leading up to my last PB. But thank you, Dode, for the good luck. Definitely gonna need it. I doubt I'm gonna PB today, but I just wanna... I think the main thing I want to do is just get consistency with the sleep split, considering that my Night Barn runs did not go that great recently. But yeah. New here, I can tell by the first message. Welcome in. I'm glad to have people joining in still. Okay, that is gonna work, I guess. Yeah, I still think I have a lot to improve in terms of my any percent run. I was thinking about it yesterday, and like I think there's still a good bit that I need to like refine in terms of like in terms of my golf, more specifically. I feel like golf just needs to be a lot more consistent. But everything else is pretty rock solid outside of the BTBs, which is just, you know, it's a trick that we're still trying to fully realize. What's up, Blubs? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was actually supposed to have band practice today, but our drummer's thumb got injured. So, I don't think that's happening.
Oh yeah!
Don't really understand.
You gotta love those gophers.
Well,
That means 4.
I'll leave that up to you. I'd have to look at your gameplay to really understand. Is that gonna... Okay. I'd have to look at your attempts, though. If I were to guess, it might just be the speed at which you tap the stamina key. I think that's fine. Nice. That's exactly what you want. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's so close. Okay. I think I had a dream about Lego Star Wars last night, and I think it's because it was the last thing that I was watching before I went to sleep. But I think I dreamt of Lego Star Wars last night. I've had the same amount of Barnyard Dreams as I've had Lego Star Wars, as far as I'm aware. I think it's because, like, once I'm off stream with this game, like, my brain just, like, shuts off. Like, unless there's a new trick, I'm usually not thinking about this game too much off stream. So I know what I need to improve and stuff. I was watching him, but the Lego Speedruns Twitch account was doing, what's it called? Was doing what's called Ladder League, where it's just like a tournament thing for runners to race against each other and stuff. And one of the people that participated last night was actually in my chat earlier.
You gotta love those gophers.
But yeah. Temp goes well. Okay. I feel flawless. I gotta read that message again to understand what you're saying. Yeah, I played this game when I was 4 years old. Dode. I guess I'll just call you Terrier. I guess that's a little easier. Because the Californian in me just wants to go dude.
All right.
A very bad feel for when an attempt goes well. I think PB right now is full of obvious mistakes, but some attempts where I felt like I was flawless were 2 seconds slower by lap 1. Interesting. I wish I could tell you what the difference was, but I don't have your video in front of my face. But I'm sure the mistakes are obvious if you put them side by side. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. I think golf is going to go better in runs than it is in practice right now. I think I might just be a little tired today, so I don't really expect to do like that great in terms of my runs. Like, I think I might get like 1 good pace out of pool, and then like that pace might just not be great. And that just might be due to the fact that RNG might not go my way or something, but... But the way that I was coaching Yoru, I was kind of getting some reps in myself, so... Like, for the most part, I've basically been practicing over the past, like, 4 days. In terms of movement and stuff like that, so... Never seen live. Well, I'm glad you were able to finally catch a stream in that case. I try to stream as often as I can, so please feel free to drop a follow and... Oh, wait, you already did. Never mind. Yeah, but feel free to, you know, check in the stream every time any time, really. I try to stream as often as I possibly can, but... Obviously, life gets in the way sometimes. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to running LEGO Star Wars, honestly. I would like to hit 1K before I do it, is the main thing. I'd really, really like to do that. I think, honestly, I could be a pretty good runner at that game if I give it a fair shot. It's all a matter of getting the tricks down and stuff, and being able to implement, like, certain tricks into my route and stuff. That's, like, the main thing that's gonna, like, really change. Or not change, but be the difference maker between me being a good runner and an okay runner. But I think at the start, I'm going to be pretty, like, upset with myself because I'm probably going to make a lot of mistakes that I know I shouldn't be making. I'm going to do some Izzy Springs just because it's been a minute. But in terms of, like, understanding, like how tricks are pulled off, I think I have a decent understanding of how the LEGO engine works. In terms of, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be rambling a lot today and trailing off into sentences that I can't finish, if I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I'm very tired. But I'm gonna chug along today because I don't want to be, like, napping all day. So just bear with me if I just don't make any sense. But I think I'm gonna have a good understanding of how to do, like, certain tricks and stuff. I think I might have an easier time than most people in terms of being able to pull off some tricks. And I could be wrong about that. I could very well be wrong about it, but... Because I don't think I fully understand just how hard some of those tricks are. But that only makes me want to be better at the game than I am. I've gotten better at Minecraft. I've actually finished a good bit of seeds since, like, the last stream I've done of of MCSR speedrunning. Oh, you messed up BTB? Yeah, that'll do it. Messing up BTB will cost you a run, or a record, I mean. Yeah, I'll return back to bike race ILs at some point, but at this moment, I just don't really have a desire to really go for them. Obviously, I have a huge desire to push down my 90% time. Especially if 67 decides to grind the game as much as he has been. Because honestly, at this point, I think 67 is going to be my biggest competition if he decides to fully, like, what's it called? Can you wait until I have a screenshot of being #1 on all of them? Sure. I don't really have a desire to go for record at the moment, so, you know, like, do what you want to do. But I think if 67 dedicated a lot of time to this game, like, he'd be pretty goated. I think he has a chance to get sub 3 pretty easily if he decided to grind any percent, but I know that he says he doesn't really have a lot of patience for it. Which I didn't at the start either when I was first running this game, but over time I was just like, you know, I like saving time in this game. I did actually end up beating my Minecraft PB the other day as well, in RSG that is, because I got sub 20 in ranked, but ranked seeds are meant to be like easy to beat. But I did end up beating my Minecraft PB by like 30 seconds the other day, just because I wanted to do like one practice run before I got into real runs of ranked. And then I ended up getting like 2402 or something like that. I tried recording it, but for some reason OBS didn't capture my game that well. So I gotta go back and beat that again, because it is a beatable PB. But yeah, I don't know why, I just have an urge to be like a multifaceted like speedrunner. Like I just want to be good at multiple things. That's kind of how I've always been. I've never been a master at one thing. I think Barnyard's the only thing I've ever really been like great at. And that's just because it's a game that like I just fully understand at this point, so I have no reason not to like dedicate a lot of time to this game. And it shows in my PBs, it shows in my progression of doing the tricks over and over and over again. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste too much time, honestly. I think I should do JCSS practice before I get started, though. That's one thing I definitely need to practice. I'm just gonna shoot Wild Mike, to be honest. Oh. It ends here.
It ends here.
Oh, what a flick. I keep forgetting to press space. Okay, I thought he'd go for those ones. That's why I didn't shoot him.
It ends here.
That was the worst wild mic I've ever seen. That's why I like to delay his usage a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, God. Dude. This RNG is something else. Oh my God, please. Okay, that was actually pretty good RNG, because then it says, then he says it ends here, and then it's like the end of the mission, basically. Good flicks. I'll do like one thing of mud jump. Then I'll do pool, and then I'll do JCSS. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Jay. I appreciate it. Dude, I don't know what's been going on. That video just like popped off for no damn reason. I'm glad that that people are enjoying it, because that run is pretty good, but it could be better. But you could say that about every run I've ever done, really. But I'm glad that people are finding it through the algorithm. I don't know why that YouTube just loves to recommend my 100% videos. Those ones do like really well, and I think it's because people just really enjoy watching people like complete their childhood games and stuff. And when it comes to 100% in this game, it is pretty easy when you understand how it works, but I think it's a pretty daunting task because of the amount of stuff you have to pull off. And honestly, I think the 100% run, I think that is honestly my favorite route to do in this game, simply because of how different it is compared to the normal any percent route. So I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm glad that like YouTube's boosting that video in particular. I never expect my videos to do that amazing, so I appreciate all the support that I get for those videos. Poop shitter route for the bridge. The what? I did end up beating my PB for, I don't know if you're here while I said that earlier in stream, but I beat it by like 30 seconds, my RSG PB.
Smooth.
I think it was like, I'll tell you in a sec, actually. Let me focus on this. And I know it definitely could have been better too. But I've actually been I've completed a ton of seeds lately. I've actually been able to actually complete seeds in ranked most recent. Like I've been pretty proud of myself and how I've been playing consistently. I'm rating, by the way. Being out of chat, no worries. You're rating? Huh?
Not too shabby.
I did not see the 4 stream. Okay, let me really quickly check. I don't even remember the time that I got. I know that my PB is in, my old PB is in the news of my Discord. So my old PB was a 25:37, I think. Yeah, 25:37, and then I got like a 24 something the other night. And by the other night, I mean yesterday. Let's see, it could have been a 23. It was a 24:10. If only I knew what that meant. Okay. But yeah, I beat my PB by a whole like minute and a half, I think. So that's pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. I'm proud of how consistent I'm playing in Minecraft now, because I think when I was first starting out ranked, I got really discouraged simply because I just was not able to finish seeds as like quickly as I wanted to. But you don't get better by playing risky the entire time. You gotta, you know, you gotta play with consistency, and then eventually you start getting better and better and better.
Not too shabby.
And you get cleaner movement and all that. Oh, MMO, I see. Oh. Right. I know which one you're talking about now.
Nice shot.
No worries. Sorry, I never pay attention whenever you guys stream that shit to the Discord. But I know which game you're talking about now. Okay, I thought I had the shot. Cheap viewers, Frank Finger. Erratix, is this your account, man? Don't worry about chatting, man. You're good.
You could be a contender.
I've been found out. You're the mastermind behind all these bots in my chat. No wonder.
New tricks.
Going to school just to learn how to make bots that talk about chat our viewers in Twitch chat. I know your true identity now. I think this is gonna still... No, it's not gonna work. Never mind.
Hey, you rack 'em up, I knock 'em down.
What alpha sub have been studying AI for? I knew it! Alright, that's gonna be an easy shot. So I'm just gonna finish there in terms of minigame practice. Now we're gonna move on to JCSS practice. I'm gonna just stick with my current setup. I was actually spending time trying to figure out a lineup based off of 67's lineup, but I just can't for the life of me figure it out. Like, I just haven't put enough time in. Thanks for the good luck, Glow. Oh, Glow, would you be... I mean, I know your schedule's consistent, but would you be available Monday or Tuesday to do a race against 67? I still have to ask him about it, but if you guys want to do, like, a small race against each other just to see where you're both at, that would be fun. Monday, okay. If 67 joins, I'll ask him about it then. Okay, yeah, cool. I'd like to have some community activity again beyond just the beginner race, but honestly, 67's kind of been like practicing a good bit lately, so it might be a little like you might be the underdog simply because of the fact that he's been playing this game a lot more recently, but I think it'd still be a fun race because anything's possible in a race setting. So okay, that is not where I want to place the bike, but I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, so the setup that I came up with. So okay, so you kind of use the shadow from the pole to like set yourself up. You kind of want to be on the end of it, and you like aim right. Oh wait, you aim right there. I think is the actual lineup, and then like what? Like right there. I don't think it worked. Okay, it didn't work. I messed up the lineup, that's why. Okay, it's like right here. Nope, I messed it up again. I think the hard part is hitting freaking Ig or something. I'm forgetting. I think I'm more on the shadow. Don't look at the current leaderboard, though. We got Bud, okay. Now I'm missing Eddie. Eddie's usually the easy one. Oh, wait, did I get Ig? Never mind. I only got Ig. Wait, that got Ig? Dude, that's... Ig is the only one I've been struggling to fucking hit. Are you kidding me? I hit Ig with that lineup? Oh my god. What? Dude, this hasn't been happening at all. What the fuck? Nah, whatever. Okay, so I got Eddie. I'm just gonna give up on this lineup for now. It's something I'm just gonna have to like figure out offline. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Ig. Okay. I don't know why I kept thinking that Bud's voice line was Ig's. Nice. Okay. Let's do it one more time, and then I'm gonna get started on runs. But yeah, I gotta, if 67 joins the stream, I'll ask him about the race then.
I need you.
You have a level harassing the mailman? Yes, it does. We just have to simply get out of the pool mission, and then we're set to go. Doom doo doo doo. I don't think that's gonna work, but it might. Yeah, I was gonna say. I missed Bud. Okay. I kind of figured that was the case. She's alright. Okay, I feel comfortable enough to get started now. That definitely could have been better, but it's fine. I'll just play a little bit more safe when it comes time for the run itself. But is there any cow? We're gonna do freaking American today. We're gonna just do bread and butter Archie. And I left that on. Gotta love reduced load times. I should have just... That's fine. If I'm not getting like any runs at all, I'll probably just switch over to Night Barn. But I'm not gonna think that way until we actually like get runs going. Okay. Maybe I should make this a Night Barn run. It's pretty funny. God, it feels so like now the American Archie feels like foreign. Like this doesn't feel right anymore. This used to be the standard cow you play with every time, and now it's just like I don't know. There's something that feels weird about it, but not in a bad way. It's just like it's like seeing an old friend, you know? I haven't seen this Archie in God knows how long. I used him for one set of any % runs. I don't remember when that was though.
That's about enough.
Welcome. Go ahead.
So far on a good Night Barn pace in any %. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna beat 67, I have to come up with a new lineup for the long squirt for JCSS. I think that's like the only way. I mean, I probably could beat him with my lineup right now, but we'll have to see. I'll have to put in a lot more time and practice into figuring out a new setup.
What's happening? I'm gonna make something swell.
So that's like the big factor that I have to keep in mind. Bam. Party on. Thank you. Yeah, the Mud Jumpers gives wiggle room, and then his Sharp Squirter could also be better as well. That's like the main thing. His menuing for buying all the items was also like a tiny bit slower than it could be. But everything else was like really clean, so... There's also an opportunity if you do it right where you can actually hit a BTB on the way back to the barnyard from buying like all the items or buying the pool table. It's just a matter of how you position your bike. So there's like still about like I don't even know how much time. There's probably like 5 seconds left on the board. But you also have to play like extremely perfect, so it's not an easy feat. I say it like it's easy, but I can assure you it's not. Oh, didn't even have to go for the squirt. That's crazy. I actually got the 3 squirt. Later. Oh, wait, no, it's Defy Authority. What am I saying?
It's time.
But yeah, I think because I hold like a record for any percent, and I've played this game for a lot longer, I definitely like have the ability to take his record. It's just a matter of can I pull it off? Like, am I willing to put in the time for Night Barn? It's just, I gotta stop throwing every single flower run that I get. That's the main thing. Oh my god, this is so slow now. That's really bad. I have a lot of time save on the Smudge Jumpers, though.
Well done. Be careful. Let's solve.
Ah, shit. My chat is paused. Hold on, I just gotta do this because... Oh no, I opened frickin' iTunes. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is scuffed now. It's not showing up, though. I guess I clicked it faster. I gotta turn off, like, the alt to pause chat thing. I think that's kind of what's messing me up. I turned off the news function, so I no longer have to deal with that. Which means I can actually read my chat for the entirety of a run. That's still time loss I'm not really wanting, but it's fine. But yeah, I think that's exactly why it's been fucking with me. I think I have the, like, hold tab to pause chat, which is like a mod function. I think I just gotta turn it off and I'll be fine. I also think his animation skip there is a little slow. But I'm not really sure.
Looking good.
I don't have it set up, but I'll have it ready by then, because I've figured out how to do it, like, pretty easily. Probably have to go into editor, though, and adjust some things. I'll be fine. But yeah, I'll have it ready and set up by Saturday. If anything, I'll spend my time tonight working on it, if not, like, tomorrow night. Since I procrastinate, I'm just already imagining that I'm gonna do that. Also, I realize I put the bike in the wrong spot, but that's fine. I'm so used to old JCSS still. Forgot that the new setup has a different bike spot. Please work. Okay, that works. Not a sub 9? Cringe. 10 seconds, dude. That's crazy.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
And now we're back to a minute 04 time save on this split. Yeah, we're still saving a lot of time over the old setup, but I should be getting that trick first try. That's why I should come up with a better lineup, because I think my current lineup is not bad, it's just not super consistent in terms of IG. IG is the only, like, factor that I have a hard time with. Bud used to be the one that I, like, hated having to deal with, but now it's IG. Whoops. We're still on a decent pace, though, even if I'm not far ahead.
Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you? Coming up.
Let's get the. Everyone's.
Alright, we do have a lot of time to save on this split. That is the nice thing about the new PB, is that although it is a sub 13 pool, I've been able to get low 13s and sub 13s fairly consistently lately. It's, I think at this point it's going to come down to just like how much time do I save on that sleep split. He was so sad. Dude, I'm sad. I mean, depending on how much time it saves, we could introduce it as like a small time save when you're trying to get to Dankweed Pond from the barnyard. I think it could still be utilized, but you need like a low jump for it to like truly save time, I think.
Smooth.
But yeah, I'm a little sad that old JCSS is gone.
Smooth. You could be a contender.
What does balance say? 1301? Yeah. Alright, Duke. The black ball is set up perfectly for you, man. Okay, that works. That could have been bad.
Smooth.
Don't really know what shot I'm going to go for after this, but we'll see.
You could be a contender.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I got to go for this guy. Might be over unless Duke hits it in. I mean, I could still, like, come back maybe, but... Oh, stupid dog. I mean... It's still pretty good.
Well, you did it.
We'll take this for now. 13-13 is not bad.
See you on the back.
Still got a lot of run left as well. We'll see how this goes. Let's get out of chapter 1, maybe. If I have a lot of time lost out of chapter 1, then I might go for Dankweed to Barnyard. Just because I've gotten fairly consistent at it. I haven't practiced it in a while, but at this point, I might as well go for it, I think. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by the time I get there. If I'm like saving some time, because let's see. Okay, I have like no time save on Bike Race 1. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'd like to get like first try or sorry, one cycle on Tease the Mailman, but I know that's not like fully possible.
What's up?
Yeah, I played a lot of this game, and that's not even all of my attempts. That's just on this route. I've had more than this, a lot more attempts. I'd have to go through my files though to find the other ones. One cycle? Fuck you. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. I think we're saving like a second though. If I'm not mistaken. Something like that, yeah. Little less than a second. I know I could gold this bike race one though if I hit the right BTBs.
Catch you later.
21 speed, baby. Might have been a 22.
I'm Eddie.
I'm Egg. I'm Bud. How about it? Yeah.
Yep. 7 years will do that. That was such a good BTB though. Holy shit. I sucked at them too when I was like figuring them out. I think you're oh my god, you're still in the stage of figuring it out, so don't put too much stress on being good at them right away. It's not like you've been like consistently playing this game as well, so you still like you still have yet to break the sub 310 barrier. So I don't think it's like a trick you need to focus too much on, but obviously it will save time if you are able to pull them off. But whenever you decide to come back to the game, I think that's the time you should really focus on getting better at them. But you're doing the bike races, so, you know. Oh, that was good. 19 speed. My biggest thing when it has come to figuring out how to get good consistent BTBs is just not oh my god, not pressing page down too much, because that's really what has done me in. My BTBs have not been good coming from Ben's Hill though today. Those are usually my best ones. This is probably gonna gold, and it's thanks to that 21 speed I got. It's not golding. Holy shit. That means that my ones at Ben's Hill are the reason I didn't gold that. That has to be the reason.
Okay.
Real fast. Too fast.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I'm surprised that didn't gold. I felt like that was like my best bike race one yet. In terms of this segment. Shows how consistent I am, though. If anything. I was that close to gold on my first run of the day. I think the biggest thing about BTBs at this moment in time is just figuring out where you can do them and like how often you can do them. I should have held sprint there. It's fine. I think that's been like one of the biggest things I've been trying to figure out is just like when is it worth to go for them and where else can I add them throughout the run. That way I can just consistently just be fast throughout the entirety of the run itself. Which then, you know, begs the question, is it worth even buying the bike after a certain point if the BTBs are just going to make you super duper fast? Okay. Accidental BTB by bumping into a wall. This could be Golding, as far as I'm aware.
Later.
Okay. I split, but I completely missed it. That was like, what, 2005, chapter 1? That's pretty good. Oh, and I guess I fell in the water. I guess that's where my time save comes in. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the Dinkweed movement. It's just not worth it. If I lost a lot of time on, like, Tease the Mailman or Bike Race 1, then I was probably gonna go for it, but I see no reason to at this moment. That time save on the split is now gone. A free 3 seconds, and I just lost it because I fucking... It's going too fast. Awesome. It's just freaking awesome. Dummy. I'm gonna be right back. Bruh, I have so much time. Holy shit. Did I really only lose 2 seconds? Quite an interesting experience. In what regard?
Ain't you the... Bye now.
That's just a dumb mistake I shouldn't be making. I knew I was leaning too far back, I just had to eat it. I thought I could lean forward through that, but oh well. How much there is to know about the game? Yep. Don't realize it until you actually start teaching someone how to play it. Yeah, this game is no easy feat, man. That's for sure. Alright. My food is ready. I just heard the microwave. Alright, I should be fine if I stand right here. Alright. Which I've been yapping for hours while still intentionally trying to simplify. Yep. I know what you're talking about. It is not easy, man. It's really not easy. I've been doing the same thing. It's a lot of mental, like, trying to figure out how to make things, like, easy, you know? How to simplify things, like you said. That's what my biggest challenge has been. There's so much to explain, and like my knowledge compared to everyone else, like I have so much more that I could like go into detail about, but I have to pick and choose what I do. So I completely understand what you're talking about. I'm eating ramen, by the way. I'll return back to you when I can, ramen. I have plenty of sleep cycles I can eat you through. Okay, I gotta stop missing my sleep. Not my sleep. My split pedal. I keep freaking missing it.
I guess I'll...
Something like that, yeah. Like, in terms of like the skill level of like a brand new person, it's like, you know, I understand that they're simply not gonna understand all the like small little details that I'm doing whenever they're watching my like gameplay and stuff, because it's simply just, you gotta know how the game engine works, you gotta understand how the movement works. There's so many like little things you have to keep in mind when you're a brand new runner, or just like a seasoned runner of this game. That was just not good. I don't know why I went for that milk. But I think the fact that Yoru's just hitting the ground running by instantly just like jumping into running this game before actually like playing it fully definitely makes the experience a little like different than most runners. I feel like most people usually play this game casually and then get into the run, or they're just like me with Battle for Bikini Bottom and they just jump straight into it without really enjoying the game first. But I think the inexperience of starting a new speedrun is also the fun part of it, so I think Yoru wants to do like a casual playthrough to like really get a grasp of like how the game plays a little better. Because right now I'll just let you know, we've basically just been like playing through the game, but it's been chopped up into like multiple coaching sessions, so it's not like she's been getting all the info that she needs.
Smooth.
What am I even splitting at? Oh my god. Maybe chopsticks was a mistake. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Like, some people just simply start by running the game. And honestly, considering how long this game takes to complete, unless you're willing to, like, split up the game into multiple parts while, like, completely blind through playing it, then you're not going to be able to really, like, finish it in one sitting while getting the full experience. And speedrunning is a good way to kind of alleviate that a little bit, but at the same time, I think this game is really enjoyed by just, like, playing through it casually. The speedrun is, in my opinion, the best way to play this game, just because of how long it truly is, but in terms of a casual playthrough, like, this game is just really good for just, you know, chilling out and enjoying what this game has to offer. And I hope both runners are still able to enjoy this game, even though, what's it called? Even if it is, like, a competitive setting that we're putting them in right away. But for Yoru, she mentioned today that she might still continue running this game after just this race. Like, she said she might want to get good at this game. So, we might have a brand new brand new runner added to the scene outside of just this race. Even if she only does it for, like, one more run, but she said she was thinking about it, so we'll see. Okay. When she beats your PB. I don't know why I'm making just... I mean, I know why I'm making mistakes. It's because I'm not really focused on this run too much. But honestly, I'm kind of just playing for fun at this moment. Oh! 2.5 second time loss because I waved.
Hello.
The more you know. Yeah, this is not really a good 2:55 pace currently, but I can always turn it around. I'm gonna definitely use the chicken coop defense as my mission to eat. I mainly have, like, broth and noodles left. I don't really have any protein, so I got the protein out of the way. That was, like, the main thing I wanted to finish. Still feel like I'm playing pretty well. I'm just making little mistakes that are costing me. I just can't believe how, like, far we've been able to push down. I've been able to push down my sum of best lately. I think that's been, like, the biggest surprise with this new JCSS. Like, it definitely helped push the time down a lot more, but just outside of that, like, I've also, in my PB, like, I just played really, really well. Like, I'm really happy with my gameplay. It's still not great. I still think I can do better, but for where this game is currently standing, like, I think that was a really good showcase run of just my ability to stay in a run, despite being plus 50 at the very start.
Howdy.
think I want to edit stuff out. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm sure there's plenty of moments where you had to like stop and think about what you're explaining to her and stuff like that. I've had plenty of those moments where I'm like rambling and then I'm like, wait, what am I even saying, and how does this make sense for a brand new person? That was lucky. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to gold this split, man. Comparing you and Yoru in there that I don't want to have on YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Like in a bad way, or like in terms of explaining like the dynamic or something like that?
I need you.
Maybe it'd be faster if he actually just got off the bike there instead of jumping up, but no, I mean, it's probably just like a very marginal difference, if anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with trimming the fat, though. If you feel like there's some things that just don't need to be in the video, then that makes sense. Especially if, like, new runners can turn that video and see, like, what this game's really about. I feel like if I did, like, an any % tutorial live, I simply would not be able to go over everything I want to within one single run. I think I'd, like... I'm glad that Randy did that back in the day, but I simply think that this game needs a lot more explanation than what meets the eye. Neither of them. Okay. But I definitely want to, before I get into TCS, I think I want to actually start and finish the glitches video that I've been talking about. Yeah, doing the run, that kind of annoy me now because I think it's too risky. Ah, I see. I ended up pretending she's a lot worse at League than she actually is. I see, okay. Instilling confidence. Yeah, I ended up not, like, recording or streaming our session today just because it was so early in the morning and I felt like I was just kind of rambling for the most part. Although I kind of wish I did record it because that way Yoru can look back on it in case she's, like, confused about a couple parts. But we can compare our, like, coaching, what's it called? We can compare our notes afterwards. See what we can improve both together. Okay, I'm gonna just try to eat now. And my mic just fell.
Be careful.
Well, that was interesting. Very interesting movement on my part.
This chick.
You get the RNG. Oh, I see. Okay. I think there was only one BTB that I actually brought up in terms of Yoru's run, and then in terms of like risky throws, I didn't even. I brought up 0 risky throws in terms of golf. I think at this point we can pretty much like compare our notes, but obviously there's still like 1 day left, so the other runner could gain an advantage. But I don't really mind because it's all for fun anyways. No one really cares. But yeah, I made sure I was very conscious of the fact that like I have a complete different level of understanding of how this game works that no one else has, and I have to keep that in mind in terms of Yoru's skill level. And I think because of that, it actually made it a little easier for me to like simplify things, just because my level of understanding with this game is just like it's beyond everyone else. And with that, I think I'm able to understand what perspective people come into this game with. So I made sure to like completely simplify almost everything I was explaining. Especially when it came to golf, I just gave my piece of advice of like you want smoother shots rather than faster shots. So you'd rather ensure that the ball is going to go in like on your very first throw rather than taking 3 throws to get there. I don't think I would have used if I had to coach Yoru. I see, okay. And I think part of that is because simply the fact that Noelle has been watching my stream. She knows how this game goes and has also done an entire stream of just playing the front 9 golf course. So like Noelle already had like a level of understanding to this game that Yoru didn't have. So I kind of had to go into coaching just knowing that, and then just like trying to figure out the best way I could describe everything. But Yoru's surprised me. I think I was a bit more surprised at how well everything was able to stick, simply because of just how much info there really goes into this game. I think the real test will be the run she decides to do the day before or the playthrough, just depending on what she wants to do. But I think Yoru is gonna shine a little brighter than I anticipate. And like I said earlier, that's totally a compliment. Like I think she was able to really just stick with my coaching and able to buckle down when she needed to. And if we do happen to do another one of these races with actual speedrunners, it's going to be interesting to see how they are able to adapt to this game as well. Thought a lot less than you'd probably expect her to. Gotcha. Yo, 67, thanks for the good luck. And not to put you on the spot, but would you be able to do a race on Monday against Glow? Question mark? That would be when Glow is available, so if you want to do that, then that would be the perfect day. I'd watched you a long time before I did my first run, and shocking how little I know. Yeah, that's the one thing, is that I overestimate how much people are actually paying attention. You'd have to see. Okay, no worries if you can't. We could maybe come up with another day, but that's at least like the like most recent day that he'd be available. So if you're able to, let us know. Would love to have another race beyond just the beginner one for the real runners of the game. Everyone's a real runner, but in terms of the seasoned veterans. Let's see, where would I be at? I think I'd be at like I think I'm gonna match my PB actually in the split.
Catch you
A
later.
little behind, that's fine. I still played that pretty well. My whole 9 was like the only one that I was really not happy with.
The raccoons were bad.
She definitely knew though, yeah. I told Yoru that that's the one advantage that Noelle's gonna have above you is the fact that she's already done a 6-hour stream of this game on just one part of it too. But yeah, if anything, I'm probably gonna record some like quick little videos for Yoru tonight, explaining specific things. Again, just because I know that she's probably busy with whatever she had going on today, so I'll do my best. Oh my god, my stamina usage is so ass right now.
This is. Be careful.
This would be a split I have to save a good bit of time on, though. I don't think I did the jump storage, even. I think I did it there. Yeah, okay.
Looking good.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see where they're both at. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot of lead trading back and forth. That's my assumption. It might be a lot closer than we think, or one is just gonna completely blow out the other. I'd like to see some good like lead trades though. I think that would make for a really interesting race. It all just comes down to see like who can pull it off better in terms of tricks and knowing where to go, most importantly.
Later.
What's up, Cooster? I think I could still gold with perfect RNG, but it's not going to be like a crazy big gold or anything. Ah, fucked up. Ah, my god. Yep. I accidentally... Tony, like, you are just... Oh my god, and it's to the left, of course. And then I get 0, so it doesn't even matter in the fucking first place. Like, what is that, dude?
Hello.
Oh, jeez. So many dumb mistakes. Can't get off the bike because I run into the barn, and then I put on the glasses. Oh, God. Like, oh, God. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God. This is not good RNG. Okay, that makes up for it a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, just pick it up later, I guess. Why not? Got past pool -1, then realize you have something. Oh man, that sucks. If you can get that pace once, you could get it again, surely. Okay. I'm just gonna continue this, I think. It's a lot of time loss, but whatever.
I'll be seeing.
-50 past sleep, my goodness. New JCSS free as fuck. Yeah, that's totally what I think. I'm still trying to figure out a setup that's similar to yours. I just gotta put more time into it. I don't know how long it took you to find your setup. But obviously with the resolution difference, it's gonna be quite different.
Looking good.
Yeah, this run had a second try JCSS, and I lost like 10 seconds because of it. And it's all because I missed IG, which I didn't think I did, but... Oh yeah, that's right, it's gonna be right there because I fucking messed up the inventory earlier. We love to see it. I think that means my inventory is gonna be messed up by the time I get to metal detector too. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to make mistakes right now, I think. There's a part of me that wants to do, like, some night barn attempts tonight. We'll see. We'll see how cow tipping 1 goes. If cow tipping 1 goes bad, then I'll just reset and go for a new run, but... It's okay if that doesn't happen at the same time. All I know is that beating my cow tipping 2 is going to be really difficult in this run. But I know I have 30 seconds worth of time save at the very last split. 35 seconds. So... Pretty much any run is possible. 255 I think is going to be a lot easier than I anticipated. It's not going to happen right away, I don't think, but... It's still going to happen sooner than I think it will. I have faith. Okay. Like, where is the milk going, even? It's a fucking gold pace, and I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. How do I choke this so fucking badly? I probably should just reset, to be honest. Okay, let's just... Okay. No, I'm just resetting. This is not even worth it anymore. I got fucked by metal detector. Part of that was my fault. I made, like, a good bit of mistakes that split. But... that was kind of dumb. I was also just, like, focused on eating during that run, too. Do that for now. You know, I think it's because I haven't gotten the erratics luck today. I think that's why.
Hello there.
Right on cue. Okay. 2 runs, first flower sack. Let's get it. Even if I mess up the movement a little. Thanks for the 5 gifted good luck, erratics. I'm hoping the American cow can bring me some luck today, most importantly.
Hello. That's about enough.
Welcome.
5 gifted bad lucks.
Go ahead.
How dare you? How dare you wish such a thing upon me?
I'm pig.
Gotta win somehow, fair enough. I'm really curious to see how RNG plays a factor in the race as well.
Howdy. Hey,
Let's cook.
Voila! Time to go to work.
Fuck you, pig.
Oh, nope. Think I'll go.
My name is Pete. Be seeing you.
Yoru did get the first flower sack as well.
Hey there.
On her first ever save file. So I hope that's a good omen. Yeah, I'm gonna go for her right away. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's why.
Who is?
It's all gonna just depend on who can perform better at this point. We've given all the info that we possibly can. Now it's just a matter of can the runners pull it off. But I don't think it determines how good of a coach we are. I think it's just you know, how well the runners can absorb the info. Why? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me why that's not hitting. That might hit. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna hit the farther one, if anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I just want to reset. Oh my god, man. I don't know why. I'm just so bad right now.
Well done.
I already explained it. I just did not get quality sleep last night. That's kind of gonna play a factor.
Let's saw.
Yeah, it was very interesting waking up at like 7 in the morning just to explain stuff in Barnyard for like 2.5 hours today. Never thought my life would come to it. Why? And my chat is still paused. Bad IRL sleep split. Okay. Pretty much. It was a segmented run. It happened in 2 parts.
All right.
Whatever. If my chat's just paused, my chat's just paused. I just have to deal with it. Oh my god. Great displacement jump, bro. Yeah, I got the unlucky RNG. I'd said that the other day. I forgot what it was, but I was, it was with my girlfriend. And I think, like, we were trying to go to dinner. It was like that day I said I was going to dinner that night. And, okay, well, I can't read that message, unfortunately. What's it called? And I was just like, I think we were talking about, like, the traffic trying to get to the place. And I was just like, yeah, we just got bad RNG and stuff. She thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, I can't read your message right now because my chat is paused because I forgot to turn off the frickin' function.
Bye now.
Even though I'm not a mod in anyone's chat, really. That moves, like, fast enough where I need to have that enabled. I think I enabled the, like, hold tab to pause chat when I was a shift mod. For that little, like, bit of time. But I've not been a mod in his chat for 5 years, so, like, I have no reason to. That's back when his chat was, like, really active.
Are you hungry?
But yeah, I really want to find a new setup for this trick, because I'm tired of fucking dealing with this lineup I've got going. It's just not, it doesn't feel consistent anymore, which I think that just comes down to me, but I'm not sure anymore. We'll see how this goes.
I need you.
Sup, Grizz? I'm gonna be using a lot of stamina to get to the corner now. That's the one thing about this lineup is the spot I have to stand for it is pretty brutal as well. I hope that works. Yep. Yes, I didn't get Ig. That's gonna work though. Okay, that's just a reset run. Okay, anyways. There's at least one mission I know I don't understand that will... oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder which mission you're talking about. I don't want to... I just don't want to freaking... Yeah, okay. I don't want to pause chat. There we go. So if I, like, Alt-Tab... Yeah, we're good now. Did you do your math homework?
I need you.
Don't want to talk to you, pig. Surely that works. I know... Did I not... I hit Bud, is it? I hit frickin' Bud, and that's the only one I hit. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. See, it's just hitting frickin' Ig is the only hard part. Imagine that works right away. It's literally just figuring out, Jesus, where the Ig spot is, most importantly. The dig Ig spot. That feels like that's a good angle, but the game disagrees. So I know 67's lineup is like right here or something, so mine needs to be like right here? Not really sure. Okay, hold on. I might have found the setup. It depends on whether or not I hit Eddie and Bud. See, I've gotten so used to this resolution that I feel like if I go back, I'm gonna have a harder time figuring out. Not figuring out, but just... I feel I've gotten so used to it, so I don't know. Gotta love good music. Okay, so let's see. Dude. At least I'm getting used to the way it's done in runs. Okay. Cannot do biking at all. Interesting. So let's see. So it was like here. Don't know if that's gonna work, but... I got Eddie. Most importantly, I want to get Ig. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Maybe that's why I suck at biking. True. I'm just kidding. It's gotta be like that. You gotta jump and then do it. Only problem with this lineup is that I can't hit Bud consistently. So that works. Which it doesn't. I keep hitting Eddie. There's no consistency with hitting Bud is the problem. So I think it's going to be like right there. I don't remember exactly where I did my lineup. Just trying to hit Ig, man. Ig is the main guy I want to hit. He's the only one I've had like a consistent problem with this setup that I'm trying to figure out. Nah, that's way too far, I think. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I'm hitting none of them now. Oh, I hit Ig. Okay, so Ig is like right here. Like what? Something like that? Yeah. This is what I'm dealing with, man. I'm so stubborn that I just want to make it work. Hitting Eddie, okay. The real question is, can I hit Bud consistently? Which I think that hits him. Okay. Never mind. Maybe that one hits him. Yeah, well, it's gonna be the 24th. Like, I just don't understand how to hit Bud. That's... Oh, wait, no. You definitely can't do it from that far. It's like right here is where I think you're able to hit Bud. Or not, I guess. I think maybe I'm freaking jumping too soon. No, okay. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, I've just been... This is how it's been every single time I've tried to figure out a new setup, is that, like, I'm finding consistency in certain spots for certain guys, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And that's the problem with this fucking resolution bullshit, is that you have to figure this out. Otherwise, you just have to stick with 800 by 600, which isn't terrible, but... In terms of wanting to actually consistently fucking hit this trick, it's like so irritating. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm hitting Bud and that's it now. Awesome. So now I'm only hitting Bud. How awesome is that? My only guess is something like that, dude. Like, it's just not consistent though. I don't think that's gonna hit Ig. And now it's just Ig. Now Ig is the only one that I have to hit. I'll be the stubborn old man that sticks to widescreen patch, but widescreen patch is just not optimal. At this point, bro, it's just crazy how that works. Dude, like, it just doesn't... Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's no fucking lineup, man. Like, there's just no lineup. It's pure luck. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know why I keep thinking that that's gonna hit. It's just not going to. I do wonder if the shed has like a role it can play as well. So at this point, like, you gotta figure something out. Imagine. Okay, can still move. So let's see, like, maybe if I do some shit like that, I don't know. That hit Bud, which is a good start to this. So let's say I'm like, I use this or something, I don't know. Let's say like right there. It's kind of a long setup, but it could work maybe. My line of thinking is that like maybe what you do is you hop, oh wait, I forget. The bike gets bugged out when you do it from there. But maybe you can just do it something like this, like all it takes is setting up with one of these trees or something. Definitely not it. Yeah. I think this might be a way to make it a little easier. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I genuinely just have no fucking clue anymore. I'm going schizo with this trick. I'm just tired of fucking losing runs to it. That would otherwise be good. Okay, so let me try a bit more drastic of an angle now. From here. I don't think the milk is even reaching where I need it to. So that means I have to do a sprint jump. Which is fine. Still not the angle, so maybe it needs to be set up like right there. I don't know. That's the thing. I have zero idea, but I think that at the very least, some elevation difference would make it a little easier, which is why 67 uses the rock. Different rock. I mean, this is kind of the setup I'm already using, is the thing. Okay, let's try that again. That was already a little more consistent. That might be the setup for this kind of resolution. It's a little farther than you'd like it to be because it's not the closer rock, but if I can hit 2 squirts, if I can hit all 3 of them with just 2 squirts from that spot, then we'll see. I just have to remember the lineup that I did. Okay, so it was this rock, and then it was kind of like the OG. I think it was this general direction. Let's just practice it for now. It's fine. Okay. If I have 2 out of 3, that's good, but it's not the case. Still not hitting Ig. Okay. Nope. If only I remembered my fucking setup. I hate this trick. I hate it so much. Like, that's what I'm saying, is I don't understand when I'm supposed to squirt. That's not gonna work. Does that work? Like, I don't... That's not the save file. Thanks for the good luck, Tark. Definitely gonna need it, because this trick is making me lose my mind.
I need you.
And the game just feels so much better at this resolution, man. Like, I just want to play it at this resolution because it just feels better to play. Gotten so used to it. Ew. It doesn't say it this time. Okay. It's because I'm trying to go too fast. Like, oh my god. That's not gonna work. Do I at least hit Ig? No, I don't hit one of them with either of those setups. Like, why is this trick acting up now? I don't fucking get it. Ugh. So tired of fucking losing runs. I'm just so tired of losing runs to this. Ugh.
I need you.
Might just have to stop being stubborn. It's probably the key to it. You just simply have to... I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out on this game. Wasn't even close to talking to that fucker. I don't think that it works. It's the fact I know it doesn't work, and I'm still assuming that it's going to. I didn't hit a single one of them! I didn't hit a single one of them. It feels slow. It just feels slow when I do it like that. It feels so damn slow, man. I hate the way it feels right now. I wish there was just an easier solution to this all, but there's simply not.
Hang on a second.
And I don't want to spend my entire time streaming today just focusing on this trick, but it's what it's coming down to right now. I know how I need to do it at this rate. I think I'm just gonna try to get another run going. No idea what that means. Oh, okay. Whatever the fuck that was.
Hello there.
This is that's 3 runs in a row with the flower sack, by the way. I wish Night Barn was this easy. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, okay. These freaking zoomers.
Hello. That's about it.
Welcome. Go ahead.
Straight up feels like I'm playing Night Barn today, dude. It's weird. 3 runs in a row with this shit. There's just gotta be a fucking way for me to hit this stupid JCSS setup.
Are you hungry? I'm bacon.
Faster.
Just asking. Voila! Party on!
Still like a second behind Night Barn record, but it's fine. Got the bacon party.
Oh, nope.
Most importantly.
Think I'll go.
My name is Pete. Be seeing you.
Hey there.
I feel like that should hit her anyways, but whatever, man. Whatever you say, game. I don't think chicks' hitboxes should be that fucking wide, but what do I know? I'm not the one making the game.
It's time.
I thought they were, like, just far enough to where it would, like, just be able to, like, get through them, but what do I know, man? What do I know? I just can't, man. I just fucking can't today. Like, I just can't any day of the week, I guess, anymore. That's what happens when I focus. Oh, you gotta be joking. That's what happens when I focus on coaching, I guess. So fucking stupid. God, like, I'm just so fucking stupid, man. Like, I just can't do a goddamn thing today. Jesus Christ. Can I save a single second on any fucking bit of the intro?
Be careful. Let's saw.
My sharp squirting has just been fucking awful, man. It's been so bad. Thanks for the good luck. Don't you dare kick that shit. Like, why the fuck are you doing that, pig? Don't. Thank you. Might actually save like 3 seconds. Yet again, just another bad base. But it's another run where I get the first flower sack, so it's like I have no reason not to take it. I need to like actually just do an hour of practice before my next stream. Like I just need to do a shitload of practice before I start runs. That's all it's coming down to at this point. Like just feel so dumb, man. Like I just feel so stupid that I can't save this time. It's being served to me on a silver platter.
Well. Bye now.
Bing, bing.
Looking good.
Oh, man. It is just not my day for paces.
Are you hungry?
One run, please. I beg you, game.
Think I'll go.
Just remember to take your time. You don't have to be super duper fast. You just gotta be quick enough. Otherwise, you're gonna lose a lot more time than you want. Oh my god.
See ya. Wouldn't want.
That's just my 2 cents though.
A new Don't be a
It's funny because there's just a lot of time save on
What can I
this.
get you?
Oh, I just realized what my best possible is compared to my semi-best, so honestly I shouldn't take this run at all, but who gives a fucking shit anymore? I'm playing like ass anyways. Probably still PB with this dumbass pace regardless. Because we're just gonna lose, we're just not gonna lose 35 seconds to Coyote Showdown this time. Simply put. Yep, that is a scam call voicemail that I just got. I'm not in the part of the country that provides Xfinity, I don't think. Yeah, if I didn't put my hands on my face and I went for the trick again, I wouldn't have lost 20 seconds, but... This trick is just so irritating on this resolution, so... It feels like it should work consistently every time, and it doesn't. But it's a skill issue. There's a certain way to do it, and I'm just not doing it right, so...
Who's up for a game?
Get good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lab out this fucking bullshit
for a
every
game?
stream. Yellow.
You could be a
Mellow
contender.
yellow.
Smooth.
That's not my mood.
You could be a contender.
I don't really like what's gonna happen after this shot, but we'll actually, you know.
You could be a contender.
What? I did not do that. That did not just happen. Go in. Oh my god, you fucking joking me. We're still ahead. This game is bullshit, man.
You did it.
This will probably be the last run of the day. Look at that. Still a sub 13 pool.
See you in the back.
The fact that it's still a sub 13 pool is insane, despite the fact that I messed up the trick that bad. It just goes to show that, like, sometimes the game can just really give you good luck, and then other times it's just, like, screwing you over even though you played as well as you can up until sleep, so. That's why I didn't give up on this run. I had a feeling some random bullshit would happen. I'm just a very lucky individual.
What's up?
This is what happens when you fucking play Minecraft instead of practicing Barnyard. Don't give me grade A beef. Why did I say anything? I was just gonna say like a second. Half a second.
Catch you later.
This is already better than my first run that made it out of pool, so there's at least that. And that one I also messed up JCSS on, so. Sometimes it really is worth it to just kill a run. Especially when they give you fucking awful metal detector luck.
I'm Eddie.
I'll make.
Bud.
I think I'm gonna be on top of the bike out of this bike race. Guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can do it again. You know, at the very least, pool is not really that much of a deciding factor anymore. Still is, of course. Pool is inevitable. It'll always be the biggest hurdle to get past, but as of late, I've been really good in my golfs. Or my pools, I mean. Not my golfs. My golfs have been good, don't get me wrong, but pool's been the real star of the show lately. Yeah. Oh, I played that kind of safe. It ended up costing me. I'm used to more speed, I think. Good BTBs so far in this bike race, though. Probably gonna end up losing time, though. Yeah, now my BTBs are just so bad. I have to jump there. I just have no stamina. It's all because I bumped right before the finish line. It's funny because I got a 21 speed down the Veggie Patch path right before that bike race, and it was not close to gold. Yeah, this one feels worse, and it's probably gonna be golden.
Smooth.
Like I said, I don't know how that gold's over the last one, but I guess it was the BTBs towards Stankweed Pond, would be my guess.
Okay.
Real fast.
All I know is that a second gold is real nice on Bike Race 1, so that's cool. We will take it. I think the speed was just all around better in terms of the bike race BTBs. The pre-bike race one was like whatever, but clearly it doesn't really matter what you get before the bike race. It matters what you get within the bike race. And I was almost right. I spawned like right next to the bike. It was still in front of me, but I thought it would be I thought I'd be right on top of it out of that mission, so I'm glad that wasn't the case. Wow. dude. I don't know why my spacing has been so bad lately as well. It's just not what you want at all. Oh. I was... You know. I don't know why I was thinking that I was in the mission for what's his face? For Otis. It's a small time loss, it's not a big deal. I'm just making dumb mistakes today, man. That's just how it is. That's just the theme of today, is just dumb mistakes. Just not fully focused. Well, chapter doesn't end here anyways. In case you guys didn't know, you could actually end the chapter with Pig's mission. Yep, let's just lose more time. That's awesome. Just a little tidbit for y'all. I'm just feeling extra special today. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Because I'm gonna save time on chasing chicks, because I did the route wrong. So I'm not gonna do that. Since there's a lot less distance I have to cover, it's just gonna make sense. Yeah, like, I'm not actually losing. I'm probably losing like 10 seconds, if anything. Or like 5 seconds. But yeah, I found this out while I was playing PS2 one day, because I was curious if you actually could do it. So I tested it out, and lo and behold, yes. Okay.
Can you help?
But yeah, we're not losing that much time. It was just a silly mistake. Yet again, we're just making a lot of those today. Oh, man. It's because I took time away to frickin' coach. I think that's the only reason I'm playing bad. I'm just like... I did not keep up with my practice after I got my recent PB. I've also been just playing a lot. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, so it's like not a lot, but my mind's been split between 2 games. So I think I'm just like, I think I'm tired today, and then I'm just like not really in the full swing of practicing this game. But it's not a big deal. Like I'm still playing well enough, but still making a lot of silly little mistakes. But yeah, the fact that I had to go back to Pig, hop off my bike, that definitely loses me like 5 seconds at the very least. And then I also like took a second as well, so. Yeah, if I didn't hesitate, that would be a lot less time loss, but not a big deal.
Ain't you?
Like I said towards the beginning of stream, like I'm not expecting a PB today, but I at least want to like be on a good pace. What am I doing? Like, what is going on today? not freaking... I'm just not disciplined. I just keep trying to play faster than the game can handle. That's why I keep messing JCSS up. You can squirt before the thing is even over. Probably can't hit the raccoons over the fence if you hit the right angle. You wish, buddy. Going for the long squirt. Nah, no. Doesn't matter.
I guess I'll see. Hello again.
Alright, I gotta start building a lead on these splits. Okay, I thought I missed a can. We're good. Okay. I don't know why I've been messing up that 360 lately. Maybe like a quick turnaround. Okay. It's a bit of time save at least. I should have gotten more. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well done.
I'm just out of practice. That's all I can say.
Remember.
Slightly out of practice right now. Just haven't been playing as consistently as I should be if I want to keep up these paces. would like to start hitting that BTB more consistently.
It's my
We got a new shipment in. You've got it.
Hmm.
Enjoy.
I forgot to press one more time on the arrow key. That was my mistake. Okay, dude, what are we doing?
hello, you.
Alright, let's not miss an animation skip this time, most importantly.
You found.
I don't know where my jumps are going, man. What the fuck? Game's hungry today, man. You rock. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's not that bad. If I simply don't click on flower accidentally, then I'm fine. Yeah, this raccoon season's actually pretty good. I do have to remind myself of that. Okay, this is the mission where I can actually talk to Pip first. Let's not forget that. Okay, Ben, my fault. Why the fuck are you standing in the way? That's the real question. I didn't do shit to you, man.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, that is definitely the direction I ran in. Yep. Oh, wow. This is just awesome gameplay right now. So proud of myself.
Hi there.
I just can't get the pip spacing right, man. Oh my god. It's just... I just can't do it right, man. Ah, damn. Like, it's not even time loss, it's just like... I mean, it is time loss, that's why I'm getting annoyed with it, but it's like, it's so small that it's like, it doesn't really matter, but it does. Like, it really does matter. And it's just something I shouldn't be doing.
Let's go. Gotta go.
This is just gonna be a rough split. Gonna lose probably like 4 seconds or so. If I were to guess. Like, it's just piling on at this point, all this time loss. Yeah, like I said, like 4 seconds. Almost guessed it right. Not that I'm proud of that, but at least I understand. At least I know what's happening in the run, even if I'm not happy with it.
I need you to.
I'm gonna throw away my dinner trash or my like snack liner, my liner trash. Liner mention. Glad someone's excited about Liner. Low-key, kind of a goated meal to have. Yeah, let's scare this guy. Nice. Dude, look at that freaking knowledge. Look at this game knowledge, man. Holy shit. This guy is kind of good at this game sometimes. It's honestly the only reason I've been able to keep record for so long is because of my game knowledge and also, well, dedication too. Sometimes I'm good at this game. But only on the times where it doesn't really matter at all. Like, brunch is cool, but, like, Liner is, like, the most overlooked meal ever. Midnight snack, though? Midnight snack goes hard. Depends how hungry you are, too. Because midnight snack could range from, like, full-fledged meal. And most often, it's, like... I mean, it could be whatever you want. Midnight snack could be whatever you want it to be. But, it can range from, like, a full-fledged meal, to, like... I don't know. A freaking baby carrot, dude. What classifies as Liner? It's just any meal between lunch and dinner. So it can literally be either option. You could decide between lunch and dinner, and like, yeah, like that's what makes Liner Liner, is that it can be whatever you want it to be. And, you know, like sometimes they say like breakfast is dinner, like, you know. It's so Liner can be anything. I don't think there's any specific classifications that align with it. Just thought that was classified as afternoon tea. That is, yeah. That, it's kind of that, but like, I don't know. I don't think there's any specific like requirements needing to be met in order for it to be considered like a Liner. Because, like, what would you consider brunch food? Like, breakfast food with, like, I don't know, like, what do you classify as lunch as well? Like, there's so many classifications to fill. Yep. That's what we think about here when we're playing the cow game fast. Is wet clap. You can't get off the bike there, but you can get off of it on the other side? Wow, this game just functions very differently today than it normally does. Surely it's just not. Surely it's not me. Surely it's the game's fault.
This chick.
You know, we don't get to the answers we want to hear without asking the questions that we are afraid to ask. A warm breakfast. That's fair, that's fair. What do they have? That's a great question. I feel like that's usually like a latte of some kind and like finger food. At least that's my like that's the picture in my head when you ask that question. There you go. Yep. Eggs Benedict is the perfect meal to describe brunch. that's what I get like almost any time I get brunch. So I think that's a good answer. Eggs Benedict is the true deciding brunch indicator.
About a round of...
You can have pizza whenever you want, exactly. That's a great point. That's kind of the beauty of a meal, you know? You can kind of just do whatever you want to do.
That means 4. Oh yeah!
That was a very interesting hole one. See, when you bring leftover pizza into the mix, then you kind of just, like, disrupt the entire conversation, because it can literally be whatever you want. It could be a snack,
Oh
and it could be a meal for any of the big 3, like, meals, and then, like, yeah. I think the conclusion is leftover pizza disrupts the entire discussion, but not in a bad way. It just kind of is the deciding factor more than anything else.
You gotta love those gophers.
I kind of feel the same way about, like, cereal. Like, you can kind of have cereal at any point. Yeah. I guess brunch is the only time that leftover pizza would kind of be, like, a judgment, like, filled statement, you know? Like, you're not going to be like, oh, I had, like, pizza from the other night at like, 11. That's my brunch. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it like that, you know? Not that I said it that well, but I guess I never thought about it. Real thought-provoking stuff going on in the stream today. You have me getting frustrated with the new JCSS setup, and then we have discussion about what is classified as brunch and dinner.
Oh yeah!
Next, we're gonna find out who frickin' who painted the Mona Lisa. God, we'll never find out. I hope there's a set of twins that can let us know. That it's either a late breakfast or a snack, exactly.
4.
Ah. Ah. I like when the gopher does that when you like run out of strokes or time. That should go all the way. Oh, you little bitch. Okay.
All right.
I don't think that's gonna beat gold, but it's gonna be like right next to it. Or we're just gonna be, like, on par with Kibi. I'm not really sure. That felt pretty fast, though. Okay, I'm gonna buffer this movement, and then I'm gonna just hold W and shift into the next loading screen.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I was definitely a little off. That was close to gold, though, so... At least we saved time on the last two splits to finish out. Could have been bad if that wasn't the case. Okay, it doesn't really matter, though, because now we got metal detector. Okay, now we got metal detector. Maybe I'll stop doing that. I don't think that actually helps me out. Just because the bike can be in any random position, and I think buffering your movement on the second loading screen is better than the first one. Otherwise, it flips your camera the way it did there. You know what I did, though, last night? My dinner was actually kind of freaking, like, fresh and goated, which is, like, I almost never have, like, fresh meals. I have greasy American meals, if anything. But my work sells, like, seared tuna, and with that tuna, I took, like, a block home, because it comes in, like, a block. And then I chopped it up with some like cucumber and some carrots, and I had some like white rice, and I made like a poke bowl, and it was pretty epic, man. That shit was pretty freaking yummy. Although I wish I had more tuna. That's the only thing I wish I had more of. Been eating like shit the past couple days. I hear ya. I've not been eating great. I've just been eating well enough. Sup, Kyubi? But yeah, I can fuck up a poke bowl, man. That shit is so good. I love fish when it's like served either in poke or sushi style. Thank you for the good luck. It was so disgusting, I barely ate any of it. Yeah, that's fair. When a salad doesn't have, like... When a salad doesn't hit, there's no point in finishing it, in my eyes. Like, I'm not a huge salad fan, so, like, when it comes down to it, it needs to be a good salad, or else I'm just, like, not gonna eat that much of it. So, I don't blame you for that at all. He opened the ice cream instead. I didn't read that part of the message. Yeah, that's not great. At that point, like, have a bowl of cereal. At least you're getting, like, protein from the milk. Oh, I know it's your only joke, Kyubi. That's so true. That's a great statement, Craig. That is a great statement. I'd rather have, like, an okay steak than okay sushi, you know? So I completely understand what you're talking about. Okay, let's get 4 and 2. And then I just need the 1 from that one spot.
Hello.
In the oven next time. Yeah, I love wilted lettuce. It's my favorite. What's up, Noel? Nice. Good RNG. Oh, no. It's over. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ugh. This actually could have saved time. More time. I think... Yeah, no, we're not saving time. I could have actually saved it had I did my menuing properly there.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh well. Warm milkshake. The warm lettuce kind of goes hard. I can't. No. Can't agree with that. You know what I don't like on a sandwich, though, is a freaking tomato. I am not a huge tomato fan, to be honest. It just doesn't add flavor. It just doesn't add a texture or flavor that I enjoy. I will never, ever really be a big fan of tomato on a sandwich, whether it be a burger or like a cold sandwich. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I hate Subway. I hate Subway. As someone that worked at a sandwich place slash deli, like, I will never be convinced. Okay, never had to do this. Okay, that's fine. Thank God it didn't... Thank God the bike didn't go on the other side. That would have been bad. Doing well. I hope you're doing well, Noel. Please don't take too many notes of my run. I beg. Oh. Oh, start moving, you frickin' dip. That's true, Ferris. That's true. Quality meat will have good moisture to it. That, you know, do with that statement what you will. But yeah, I need my shit freshly sliced. That's the only way to have a truly good sandwich. 7 cherries. I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. Fair enough. Thin slices on a burger. Okay, thinly sliced I can get away with, but when it's like thick, yeah, no, I can't. Oh my god, I can't mess with that. Oh, can we please? Can we? Why am I so bad today? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, one thing go well. One thing go well. Challenge. Impossible. This is worse than my other run. I mean, I'm still ahead by more, but I did not think I was going to hit that one. I don't even know what can I just hit. Actually, I do. Low-key a strat. Hitting that can first. Nice. 18 seconds. Gone in a blink of an eye.
Well done.
Yep, like I've been saying all stream, I'm just not playing well today, man. It is just not happening. It's just not happening. I don't know what's happening at all. Yeah, so follow exactly what I just did, Noel, please. Do everything I just did. Is this like GTA? Barnyard BMX was not even your first message in the chat. How are you asking me about the game, man? I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're timed due to day and night cycles, yeah. I find it funny. You probably found me through, like, a different game or something. I don't know if I was playing Minecraft when you first popped in here. I am just so bad today. I'm so bad. I'm just so bad. I'm so tired. Just didn't get good sleep last night. But yeah, this game, I kind of compare it to Bully more than GTA. more than anything else, simply because of the fact that it's like more of a kid's game. Not that Bully is like entirely kid friendly, but it's at least a more tame version of like GTA and stuff. And saw this off chance. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I was just messing with you. Yeah, no, the game, it's like an open world, like, GTA-like game, where you just go around doing missions and minigames for characters and whatnot. And I torture myself by speedrunning it. Oh yeah, items for miles also love time save. I forget where I have time save in this run, low-key. Like, I know the big moments, but... Any word? He said maybe. He did not give a definite answer about whether or not he can. So, I guess it's gonna be like a day of situation. But I'm sure that's not what you want to hear. Wow, I really don't have a lot of time save in the remainder of this run. That's crazy. I have like no time save. I gotta make my own time save. I just gotta gold every split. Yeesh. Yep, this goes to show that you really need a lot of consistency when it comes to this run. Got nothing else going on? Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll find out day of, because I'm usually off on Mondays, so... Wonder if I got my schedule yet, actually. Think about it. Which, my schedule is actually changing a little bit. I think starting next week.
That's all.
Yeah, find out in a sec. Okay, so I'm actually available Monday to Thursday, it looks like. Which kind of sucks. Oh well.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh no. No.
So random.
Let's go.
Whoa. Yeah.
It would be great if there was actually a sneaking mission, but unfortunately there's not. There's like 2 sneaking missions where you gotta hide from humans, but in terms of the farmer, there's a cutscene that plays and that's it. There's an idea that you'd have to like avoid the farmer, but brain rot was added when I added my tags back initially, and then I added Wii like the other day. Should not be taking that corner like that at all. Yeah. Great. Great line. Is this golding? Still? No, I don't think so. Almost. I don't know how that almost golded. I guess my biking was just good. Had I simply taken that corner better, I would have actually golded that, I think. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a 57-minute Joyride one, but yeah. It's a mocktail bar, actually. Even better. Of course, they can't say cocktail in a kid's game, but they call it mocktails instead. This game's awesome. I highly recommend playing it for yourself if you want to. We have it in the speedrun Discord. Really easy to download and boot up. My favorite mocktail is iced water. The best mocktail of them all. But yeah, if you click the link that Nightbot just sent, right after Erratix's message, then you can download the game from there if you really want to try it out. Thanks for the good luck, Mario fan. Hope you're doing well. The double good luck, even. Alright, I gotta focus on this mission. Never seen that. Never ever seen that before. So that's new and interesting and fun. And I'm getting a call right now, so I'll be able to...
Gotta go. I got a mission.
Sorry, my girlfriend called. I'm also trying to focus on this mission as much as I can.
You got
Yeah, no, we're all good. She just got off of work, so she wanted to talk for a little bit. I already want to just end this run. I'm just not playing well. I'm just not playing well. I'm just not playing well. My God, dude, can I do fucking anything right now? I know I should do an... Dude, like, I'm just not playing well. I'm just not playing well, and it's really fucking irritating, because I know I can play better. I'm not even that fucking... I'm not rusty anymore. Like, there's no rust to shake off. I'm just, like, making small, stupid mistakes right now. I was just trying to go for a real fast BTB because I know this split is kind of hard to beat. Oh, it's got 3 seconds on it. Never mind. I didn't have to do that in order to save time. Oh, okay. Okay. So long as my speed doesn't run out at the top there, yeah. Oh, that's much better. Just can't focus on the timer too much. I just gotta play my game. I'm not even gonna look at how much time I lost there. It's not worth it. It's not worth the mental anguish. Is that balance that I just switched to?
okay.
Real fast. Too fast.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I looked, but it's honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Just like, why do I fall off the bike at the very start, man? Like, that's just not something that should happen. Alright, well, it doesn't matter because we're coming up to an RNG mission anyways, so... Feels like I should lose more time than I actually am. I mean, that's the thing. I'm still playing well enough to get, like, a pretty easy sub-3. It's just, like... I yearn for time save, so... I just wanna win, man. I just wanna freaking win. Big dubs. We want the W. That victory royale. Another 21 speed BTB today. Down that slope. That's crazy.
Human.
If only I could hit that every time. Consistently.
Goba Express. Goba Express.
Oh wow, big kids spawn at the top left. That's actually pretty rare.
Go Ball Express. Order up.
Dude, just get hit.
Hey, here you go.
I would have enjoyed like Mega.
Hey, genius. Package for ya.
Dude, these spawn rates are fucking cracked right now.
Hey, here you go.
Please start moving, bro.
Over here.
Oh my god, gold? Gold.
Smooth.
If I got better power-ups, that could have been, like, absolutely cracked. I was playing that a little sloppy, but that was, like, such good RNG. A cow tipping 1 fucking gold, what the hell? Dude, I simply just got such good spawn rates there. Once I saw that hour 3, I had a feeling that that was gonna gold, but that second half wasn't that good, so I know I can do better. But that's probably gonna be my gold for a while. That was... Doesn't let me get off, then lets me get off, okay. But yeah, that's probably not gonna be beaten for a long time. This probably doesn't have a chance to gold because of my bike movement there. That was just sloppy. I like ran out of speed towards the top. Oh my god. I'm probably losing like 2 seconds on this now. Let's call it 2.5 to be safe. Hey, at least I golded the split before, so it's not as bad as it could be. Okay, just a 1.5 seconds. I feel like I should have lost more there, but I guess I was clean enough.
See ya.
Alright, I am running against a gold here now, which I know can be beaten if I am able to do this minigame correctly. And I know I have time save there as well, but it's not easy time save, so... I just wanted to make sure I didn't fall off my bike there.
Hey,
I like to imagine that they do, but I'm kind of just doing them off of placebo more than anything else. It feels like they carry momentum better, but I can't prove that for sure. That's not even close to what I was trying to do. Like, I didn't even go in that direction. Why did he roll that way? I don't even, unless I did that direction, but I don't remember for the life of me ever doing that. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god, man. What happened in Cow Tipping 1, I just got really good spawns. The game was being very kind to me, but my power-ups were not that good. So everything kind of like evened out, and I golded by like a half second. Or like less, I think. I think it was like 0.2 seconds or something like that. But a gold is a gold. Kind of why I'm continuing this run. I have flashes of brilliance, and then like the rest of the run is just like okay. It's like the only reason I'm taking this run still. It also still best possible, still in a pretty good spot. That's what's nice about this PB, is that there's a lot of moments that I ended up golding, but at the same time, like, there's still plenty to improve throughout, so... Okay, I thought I pressed F at the right time. I guess I was holding...
Are you hungry? I'm gonna make this.
Fuck you, pig. I thought I was holding it right.
Voila!
Oops.
Time to go to work.
My BTBs were good on the way to the barnyard, though, so I think I'm still saving like a second over PB, but that RNG definitely costed me. And I think in PB, I think my movement was really bad in the south path. Like, I just didn't carry the momentum well from the ramp jump. I also made a pretty bad mistake in this run where I talked to Pip before talking to Pig in the chapter end split. Like, there's just been a lot of bad, just, like, dumb mistakes this run. So the fact that we're still on a decent pace is pretty good. But I kind of have to focus up for this split, so I'm going to shut my mouth as much as I can here. My stamina usage has been not great today as well.
The purchase. Go ahead.
Alright, just remember Radix's tip. Your whole 10 does not distinguish how your whole 18 is going to go. like going for that BTB there anymore. Sometimes it can pay off, but ultimately it's not that worth going for. Like, I don't know why. Like, that's not even my fault. Like, the game is just making me go towards the camera every single time I hop off the bike, it feels like. Like, it's just... Archie is just sentient. Like, he's just working in his own fucking way. I don't know what's happening anymore. I think that's fine. I was gonna say, that's gonna be close to hitting the pole, but... Oh. 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 It's okay. Lots of bouncing. Like I said, I'm playing well enough to be on a decent pace, but I'm not like playing out of my mind today.
All right. You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting. That means 4.
That goes in. Oh, so close. I was almost right.
All right.
That would have been real nice if it did. That would have been a nice 4-second time save.
Cuatro. That means 4.
I think that angle's gonna be off. No. Exaggerated. How bad it was gonna be. That one's fine though.
Oh yeah! You gotta love those gophers.
I almost didn't press F on the second one. That could have been real bad. That could still go in, maybe. I don't think it's going to, but... Yeah. I just went too quickly. That's all it really was. Nice. Still good.
Oh, yeah!
Pick it up. Good. Okay. Needed that to happen badly. Good adjustment.
Woohoo! You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting.
That's fine. Ooh, it might not be. Oh, okay. Lucky. Okay. I didn't know if that was too much power or not. Thank God it wasn't.
You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting. That means 4.
That goes through.
Oh yeah! You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting. 4.
Play that a little safer.
Ah, damn it.
I really wanted to pick that up. Okay. Well, that costed me like a gold, I think. But that was still a really good golf, too. We're still saving a good bit of time here. I think we're going to be... Oh, no, we're not going to be ahead. Close, though. Wow. What could have gone better to give me that? Gold. Hole 16 not scaring me as much, maybe. Took time off my life. 18 could have gone, like, somewhat better. Yeah, that was really close. I think most people expect me to kill this run, though, so I don't blame you for not making a prediction. +5, though, halfway through the game, and there's still a lot of time save in the remainder of this run. Question is, can I hold this lead throughout the rest of this this run? The big question.
Boy, oh boy.
I was definitely scared going into that split, but now that I'm out of it, I'm a lot less scared of the rest of this run. Although I do know that I have to play really cleanly the rest of the way, so I'm not like super duper comfortable, but I'm comfortable enough that I know I'm at least happy that I made it this far in the run. And go to sleep but well before golf too, yeah, fair enough.
So many drumsticks. So little time.
No, 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 no.
No, I'm happy with the way I'm playing right now, though. I'm not super happy, but I'm like happy enough that I'm gonna continue this run until the wheels fall off. Still have a good chance based off of what Best Possible's telling me, so that's kind of the only motivating factor is like do my splits tell me that I still have a chance or not? And I know that I can still gold some splits within this run too, so most importantly golf 6, that's the main one that I can gold. And I think Droid 3 has a chance too if I hit all my jumps first try. Then my driving as well goes well. Bike Race 5 I think still has a shot depending on if I hit BTBs or not.
Little chicks.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I think if I hit certain BTBs in any of the splits, then I'd be fine, but I'm not going to rely on that trick to help me save time, really. Right now, I need some consistency.
Little chicks. Little chicks.
What do you mean, not related to splits?
Little chicks.
I would be ahead if I didn't miss JCSS at the start as well. Oops, okay. I mean, I could say that about, like, any moment that happened up until this point. Like, it simply could have gone better and I would be ahead, but... yeah, I need to figure out JCSS.
So many drumsticks. Little chicks.
Oh, you're saying, like, in terms of my... oh, yeah, that's just because I don't have this mission, put down in my splits. Just because I don't feel like it's that necessary. It's an auto-scroller, so it's like just, you know, play the game how you should and then try to save time on mud jump.
Thanks.
Which hopefully this goes well. I think Mud Jump 2 is like the main one that I usually have a hard time saving time on, so long as I don't lose too much time, that would make me happy. Yeah, exactly. That's if I was in your shoes, Erratix, I would probably do the same thing, but I've played this game too much to make that mistake at this point. Trying to think. Yeah, hole 15 should have gone better in golf too. It's like hole 15 and then hole 18, I think, were like my two. Like 18 wasn't that bad, but it was enough time loss. 13 was fine. Yeah, like the rest of them were fine, minus like 14 not being a hole in one. Which it's like you can only do so much about that. Don't jump again, please. Okay. Like I said, don't lose too much time. That's the main focus. I should have gotten that first alt tab on Pig, so that's on me. Just did it a little too soon.
Party on!
Yeah, considering there's only so much you can do about Mud Jump 2, I'm pretty happy with that.
We're holding it.
Keep mistiming that. That jump was more to redirect my bike, by the way. That wasn't to try to keep like any momentum. I just didn't want to have it be in like, I didn't want to like run into the fence there. Free time save on that split, thank God.
That'll do.
If I hit the super jump, then I probably would have golded that. Oh well. Can't win them all. Dude, oh, that's right. That's how I lost my time. But it was even worse than that, so it's fine. That's like probably a 2.5 second time loss, if anything. It's the bike landed right next to me.
Can you help us?
There's specific holes that you simply cannot hole in one on. But you can hole in one probably like half of them, if I were to guess. I think the front 9 for the most part you can hole in one on. Even hole 2, I think you can hole in one, but we haven't been able to pull that off. That was just such an early jump with like no speed, that's why it didn't work.
Let's
Do it. Do what?
But hole 1, hole 3, the ones we know for sure are hole 1, hole 3, hole 5, hole 6, 7, 8, 10, 14, and that's it. So I can't do the math right now because I'm trying to pay attention to the game, but feel free to count those. I think I ran into the mud. Whoops. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling I was gonna fuck that up. I just did a super jump way too soon. My fucking god, dude. Why? Dude, I just can't fucking jump at the right time today. Then I hit it. Well, at least I hit it. Could be much, much worse. I hate BTB so much sometimes. At least lately, it's just been like a big problem. Yeah, so it's not frame dependent, it's more like lineup dependent for hitting that trick. You saw the better version of it on the second lap, Craig, but should be losing 10 seconds, dude. So ridiculous. But, yeah.
Okay, out we go.
Yeah, that took a lot of practicing and figuring out what the proper, like, setup is for that trick. But yeah, it's more about just, like, where you jump more than, like, how much you jump per second, basically. Like, it does matter how much you, like, spam the jump button, but it's not, like, entirely dependent on that. It's more just about, like... It's more about the timing of the jump, and then it's more about the lineup. That's it. That's all I have to say about that.
Are they?
Okay. Gonna say that was still pretty fast. I just I had to turn around for that one can, but
Well done.
I'm happy with the way that went.
Thank you.
You can tell by my face.
We've nearly.
There we go. Much better. I was trying to go for the super jump there. That was just a bad decision. I just had a lot of speed going into that, so I had to go for it.
What's up?
Alright, either way, I'm gonna lose time on the split. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm just not capitalizing on the time save I could be having. It's just a little irritating. But whatever, man.
I think we should go with the iron on this.
Just can't get that angle consistent. It's also the fact I'm trying to go as fast as I humanly can, but at the same time the game gave me the better RNG, so I kind of had to go for that anyways.
All right.
I'd go with the wood on this one. Orr!
Still should be on a pretty good pace. Yeah, like this is an okay pace in terms of the golf, but I know I'm gonna be losing time out of this split no matter what. Like there's just no way I don't. Like I said, that super jump attempt was kind of necessary. This is what I'm talking about when you gotta play smooth and not fast, because otherwise you're just gonna lose time trying to play too fast.
All right.
I think PB is still somewhat doable, but it's a lot less doable now, that's for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I think it was just the fact that I did not use enough power. I think that's why I didn't go in. I didn't full weight power that throw, so yeah. I knew my angle was off, that's why I played safe there. At least I'm gonna hear the monkeys in hole 8 rather than hole 7. I mean 9. Oh.
You could almost go pro.
Hole 9 rather than hole 8. I just can't even form a sentence today. It's just so awesome. That was not enough, but it might work anyways. Okay. Poop. Poop and shit, man. Okay, like plus 10. I mean, plus 10 in terms of the segments. Yeah. Plus 11, actually. Lost 11 seconds because I fucking fell off my bike and played like shit. I know that I can beat that split, though. If I simply, 1, don't fall off the bike, and then 2, play really good golf. That's a beatable split, for sure.
Congratulations.
Almost impossible to lose time on this split unless you really mess up somewhere. Yep.
Hardly
The
any
coyote
of the
season where nothing happened. Allegedly. Dude, I golded so many splits in this BB, man. Shit. I got close to gold, or I, like, golded them. There's just not a lot of time save. Ah, ha, ha.
Look at
How many times am I gonna mess up the spacing in this run? It's gotta be, like, number 3, at least. If not more than that. Spamming F and enter to no one. Who is he yapping to? I love that Bud was just doing an A pose in the background. I guess it was more of a T pose. He's just a big fella. Oh yeah. pressed F way too early there. It's fine. Oof. Yeah, we're losing. Definitely losing time on this one. It's only going to be like a second or two, though. Ooh. 1 second exactly. Okay. Need like 4 over here. Yeah. Oh my god. It's just so bad today. I'm just so bad. My brain is just like a second behind where it should be. And then my hands like just don't follow the pathing they should. Oh no. Why did he go for the super jump? Is he dumb? Doesn't he know that loses time?
I am so... Oh, the fly... Take care.
Okay. I have 3 seconds in this chapter, and they're both 1.5. That's kind of funny. I lost the same amount. Yeah, I lost the same amount of time on both splits. Had to make sure I was gonna run into that chick. Eat it, chick. Is that... Okay, I was gonna say, I hope that's close enough. I turned around way too soon. That's the reason I lost time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is all kind of leading up to my Golf 4. I need my Golf 4 to go well if I would want a chance to PB this run. Oh my... Ah, jeez. Ugh, what a slug. Okay, we only lost like 5 seconds or so. Still not great, but it's fine. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'm losing time anyways. Why not tack on some more time loss while we're at it? That's what you love to see. In your speed run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another second added to the time. Why not? He's so good at the video game. At least Maddie isn't, like, running away like she did that one time. Alright, let's gold this frickin' split, man. Let's gold this split. Come on.
Otis got back to find.
If I can save time on the split, then we're not in a terrible spot. Easy gold, surely. Just gotta be under 1 hour, or under 2 hours, I mean. It's easy. I forgot, my PB is the first time I've ever been below 2 hours at a Golf 4. Which is just insane to think about in the first place. Oh! Oh! Amazing BTBs. Just the cream of the crop. Alright, just play consistent. You don't gotta do anything too fancy, and you can honestly gold this pretty easily. Just play well enough. Alright, that's fine.
All right.
You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting. That means 4.
Yeah, I did not know what was going to happen there.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was going to bounce in the opposite direction, so that kind of worked in my favor.
Line it up, look, and bow. Right
If it went
down
past the
fairway.
hole, then I was definitely going to lose a good bit of time. Nope, not enough. That would have worked if I had the right if I had the right speed.
Oh yeah.
I felt like my golf is so good on Golf 1, and it's just gone... since Golf 2, it's gone downhill. That's for sure. Even though there's only one other golf since then. It's gone downhill. It's over. Thank you, Shardy, for going in. Alright, let me adjust my posture as well. Sit like a gremlin. A gremlin? You're gonna play like a gremlin. I'm just gonna pick it up. I think I was gonna go in, but in case it didn't, I didn't want to take my chance and then end up losing more time than I needed to.
Accounting.
All right.
Alright, no hole-in-one on this one, though. We're not gonna even bother with that. A bit farther than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. Go in, please. Oh, man. Oh, kept rolling. That's cringe.
Oh yeah.
Once again, I'm fucking up my posture. Sit up straight. And then lock in. That'd be so nice if it went in, but I know it won't.
Woohoo.
You gotta love those golfers.
Okay, not that I thought I pressed it. Okay, thank God it didn't go in the water. That could have been really, really bad. All right, I have to play like a sub 5 back 9 now. Guaranteed. I mean, I think I would have had to anyways, but I gotta play pretty damn well. Please. That's the exact bounce I did not want, and it just gave it to me, so that's great. Oh! Oh. Okay, well, it could be a lot worse, I guess, but that is not an ideal hole 10 at all. Not that there really ever is an ideal hole 10. Actually, there is, but it never happens in a run. Ooh, he's clean with it. He's clean with it. What the
I
hell?
think we should go with the iron on this one.
No, no. The game's trying to soft lock me. That was its attempt to do that, dude. Are you kidding?
Cuatro! That means 4!
That might be too far. Never mind. I'm holding W for too long there. I gotta chill out. Low key, high key.
I'd go with the wood on this one. Cuatro! That means 4!
Take your time on this one. Too much power. It's gonna go through at least. It might just bounce straight in though. Yeah, no. I was gonna say like that was way too much power. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, okay. All good.
You could almost go pro! Well, except for the whole bean accounting.
Yeah, if I had less power, I think that was gonna be a hole-in-one though. At least if I got lucky. Alright. Oh, what a fucking throw.
All right!
You could almost go pro! Well, except for the whole bean
Don't do it. I did it. See, it's not that risky, Aradix. It's not that bad. Because it works. It works every time. No fails ever.
I think we should go with the iron on this one.
I don't know if that's the right angle. Okay. Nice. Do, do, do. Boo-doo, ding, doo-ding. Bang, bang. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty
You
good.
could almost go pro! Well, except for the whole bean accounting. Cuatro! That means 4!
Don't you dare bounce back. Oh my god. That's gonna gold. Yeah, I think that's gonna gold. You said it, Erratix. Easy gold, man. Easy gold. Okay, we definitely have a run now. That's for sure. I want to react big, but I have a lot of run left, so I don't have a reason to. But that is a 5-second gold, so that's pretty fucking massive.
Late!
Holy frickin' shrimp. And the chat goes mild. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that could have gone better in that split, but like, what is there to complain about, really? Like, I know I could get a better pace, but I'm not going to complain about that at all. It's really good. It's a really big gold, and we're only 17 seconds away from 250x, 250xx. Some of best. That's crazy. Could happen this Golf 6. When I get to Golf 6 in this run, that is. When's the last time I was even ahead in this run? I think it's been since... I don't even know if I've been ahead this run at all.
I've been looking for.
I think my first 3 splits were all pretty bad. Oh wait, Pool. Pool was my only one that I was ahead out of.
Enjoy.
Maybe Tease the Mailman. Like, I think I was only ahead in the first chapter, and then I lost my lead going into chapter 2. For my own silly mistakes. Ooh, that was kind of close. Just gonna play that safe. Yeah, then I get it. It's fine. Got that one too, which is really important.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, good. I'm fine with messing up that first jump only. Ooh, nice speed boost. That's good. It's pretty good. Just need some good driving now. Ah! Okay. I definitely need good driving now. Oh, shit. The curse of the BTB. I can't help it. It's just my favorite trick in the game, man. It's my favorite trick. I hate it and I love it. Just like every trick in this game, really. You gotta have a love-hate relationship when it comes to frickin' speed games, man. It's just how it goes.
Look at
Back at you, Bill.
Oh no.
know it.
Well, that was just an unfortunate way to, like, kill the gold possibility of the split, but let's just drive well and it won't be too bad. We're gonna go for Joyride 3 skip right now. My favorite trick in the game. all the tricks are my favorite. Truth comes out. Yeah, I'm not really driving that cleanly right now, but it's fine. Alright, well, thank God the cop is in a spot it normally isn't. Makes that drop there a little safer. I think we're still, like, saving a second or so. Yeah. Wow, the fact that my driving was so good that, like, me falling off the bike and missing the first jump still did not cost me that much time. That's crazy. I thought that was going to be a much worse split. But I guess my gold isn't that good, is what I just learned. So if my driving was, like, slightly better, that could have been even closer to gold than I thought. It's incredible. Incredible information. Now it's time for this mission.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump again. I just want to play this safe. Ooh, I got like I got a BTB there. Thank you, game. Okay, this might be a gold. Oh yeah.
Smooth.
Still not ahead.
Okay.
Real fast. Too fast.
Oh man. Telling you guys, I'm playing really well, man. I'm playing really, really well. Despite all the little mistakes. I've not been saying that at all this stream, but I'm gonna say that now. Yeah, I'm playing well right now. I think I kicked up the notch a little bit. I turned it up a notch, you know? Like, I'm a little more locked into this run now. You can't let Coyote Season and then the missions that follow it, like, affect your gameplay at all. That's the main thing. Because Golf 4 is really the big deciding mission because of how long it is. Like, if your Golf 4 goes well, then you're kind of chilling, you know? Okay, you should have gotten off the bike a lot sooner, but I guess we won't do that. That's too easy. I'm playing well enough to, like, continue the run, but, like, I'm still making a good bit of mistakes. Like, I'm still not going to be, like, too happy with this run. Simply because of how many stupid little things that happened. But I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. I'm just gonna sprint from now on, which I've been doing. I just had to test it out there for some reason. I love testing stuff out in the middle of a run. actually on this good of a pace.
Can you help me?
I feel like my peck flying has also just gotten a lot better too. Like, I just understand to take like less sharp angles, just take very slight angles. Yep. I would have golded that if my stomping was just better. If I got off the bike sooner on that first hole, or second hole I mean.
Seeing ya.
And if I got the BTB on the way to Miles as well. Not upset with that at all though, that's a good split. Ooh, I got that corner pretty tight. Fully expected to run into that pole. Yeah, I could have like stayed lean back there, but I didn't want to risk falling off the bike again. That's been my biggest downfall. Oh. Stupid game. Oh well. Okay. Oh! They're locked onto me. Fuck you. Oh. I just don't have milk. Oh, start moving. What? Not even close. Okay, I gotta start racking up points because, like, I'm just not... He's gonna hit squirt me again, isn't he? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay. I gotta really start building a lead, though, now, because it's starting to be a little dire. I should be fine, but... little worrisome. All the chicks are just, like, across the yard, dude. That's the biggest problem. Like, I simply had no chicks. Okay. We're keeping our lead still. I really hope that Ig starts getting squirted by one of the other two. But it doesn't sound like that's going to be the case, based off of their laughing. Okay, good. They're all in the same vicinity. And I got Ig. Good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm going to do one more just to be safe, and then I'm going to focus on squirting them for the rest of the mission. But look, they're all in a circle, man. Like, we're big chilling. Just going to try to aggro them. Looks like we're chilling. As long as Eddie doesn't throw, we're good. Okay, yeah. 2 seconds lost because I couldn't get off the bike, but that's fine.
Ain't you the... Well...
This is definitely a lot closer of a run than I anticipated it being. I honestly thought after that... No, not metal detector. What was, like, the one mission? No, cow tipping was really good. I've honestly been in this run the entire time. I think towards the end of Coyote's season was my worry. Just gotta play smart. I can't play too risky. I can't play too stupid. I just gotta play smart to finish out. I think it was... There's one... Oh, Golf 3. Golf 3 was when Glow said, like, no reset. And that kind of put me in the mindset of, like, we could finish this run and still be ahead. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, an okay, like, run. It could actually be a goated run. So thank you, Glow, for the words. That's the only problem. You gotta cut your speed a tiny bit there. That's what I have to start doing. I'm gonna probably practice my joyrides at some point. So I feel like they can all be better. Oh my god, I'm golding. Again. I think. Or it's gonna be close.
Smooth. Real fast.
I'm just on a tear, this freaking Otis in charge, dude. What the hell? I have no idea what's going on right now. That's 3 golds in Otis in charge, and this is, like, arguably one of the hardest splits. One of the hardest chapters. Almost 2 hours into the run. You have 2 sets of golf that you have to do. 2 bike races that are pretty difficult. Joyride 3. Joyride 4. Like... Oh my god. Like, it's Coyote season and then Otis in charge. For the hardest ones. Easily. And then probably Coyote Showdown would be my number 3, and then Welcome to the Barnyard, I think, is number 4 in terms of difficulty.
Listen now.
And then after Welcome to the Barnyard, it's probably Otis, Goodbye Otis, and then I don't know what would be next. I guess the Ben's Death mission, and then Raccoon Season, and then Everett's Party is definitely the easiest. If I were to rank the chapters in this game, that is. Do do do. Ra da do. Oh, don't die, don't die. Ugh. Fuck out of here. Forgot what I forgot which mission I was on for a second, to be honest. We are on 255 pace though, right now. Oh my god. I will not get that time save. My BTB was not great, I don't think. Run's dead. Didn't get the Veggie Patch 3. Time save. No.
Let's decide.
Once and for
Ooh, okay. Don't fall off the bike, most importantly. I'm gonna play safe on the ramp. I don't want to go for a super jump, really. That's why. I've not been playing that corner well. I've been bumping into that part like every single time, it feels like. Okay, well, my funny mishap at Izzy Springs costed me a little bit of time, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's the only BTB I'm gonna go for there. I could go for more, but I'm scared. No, that didn't hit. Oh, it did. What? Man, I could have golded this. If I hit that super jump. I thought I hit it, but I guess my timing was a little off. Oh well. Alright, I'm just gonna hold sprint till the very end. I don't really want to risk too much right now. I thought I messed up for a second. Okay, the hard part's not done yet, though. Yeah, if I got that Ben Hill jump, I think I would have golded, though. Okay. That was the biggest worry, right there. That's what I took a deep breath for. Needed that trick or else this run was gonna not have a chance.
About a round of...
I'm definitely feeling the nerves now. Oh no, man. What?
Oh, yeah!
Well, that sucks. It's gonna be a bit unfortunate. I just need to play safe to finish this off. I just simply can't be making too many risky throws. Some risk, but you don't want too many. That's a good. That made up for the start there, so that's good at least.
Hey,
How is this golf different? It's precision golf, so you get a certain amount of throws instead of it being on a timer. Which is just like normal golf, but...
Oh, yeah!
I'd go with the wood on this one. Four.
That was... I was playing off the rebound. I thought I was going to bounce off the rock. I'm glad I'm thinking safe, though. I'm glad I'm thinking safe. Because if I just assumed that was going to go, then... And it didn't, then that would have been really, really bad. But I played that well. That was such a tight throw, dude. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay.
All right!
You were born to golf. Cuatro. That means four.
Woohoo!
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not... That whole one kind of set the tone for the rest of it. At this point, I'm petrified to do anything crazy. But that's fine, because at the very least, I know I can play this golf consistent. Yeah, I don't want to go for that throw. I really don't. I didn't get it once today, and that's just simply because I'm playing safe. I'm not playing risky pretty much at all this run. There was a couple risks, but nothing that, like, would have costed me the whole run. I did consider going for the rope jump on items for Miles, but I knew it was ultimately a bad play, so I opted against it. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Probably gonna lose like 8 seconds would be my guess. But we're still well in this run. Yeah, somewhere in the 8-second range. That was an important Otis in charge, though. We really, really, really needed that to go well. Yeah, make sure that you don't enter that mission. Alright, now I will alert the Discord once I get to, Joyride 5. Actually, I could do it now. Okay. So long as I don't fuck up anything, I'm actually going into Golf 6 with a 255 base. If this PB'd, I would not be upset at all about running against these splits, because, like, I played well, but I didn't play my best Barnyard today. Of course.
Where'd it go?
Bro, both times I get 50 points, this guy turns. What is my luck? I'm gonna get grade A beef, aren't I? Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, still pretty decent. Sup, Warp? Hope you're doing well. We're on another one. We're on another pace. It's all just a matter of can I actually do anything about it. I'm definitely feeling the nerves a little bit now. That's definitely the case. Always happy to see some old faces. Yeah, this run has been pretty insane though, if I'm gonna be honest. Thanks for the good luck ammo, appreciate it. Definitely need it. Yep. I have 35 seconds on the last split to save, by the way. That's what's making this run possible. Depending how Golf 6 goes, I'm probably going to turn off my monitor so I can focus up. If it goes, like, poorly, then... it's not going to go poorly. I'm gonna wreck this time. It's funny because like I really don't feel like I played that great this run at all. I feel like I could play much better. It's all just a question of can I keep my composure going into Golf 6. That's all this is coming down to. As well as Coyote Showdown, but like, Golf 6 is the huge deciding factor right now, more than any other split. Because once I get past Golf 6, it's up to RNG. I mean, it's up to my skill and RNG, but most importantly, RNG. I just gotta take some deep breaths and I'll be fine. And we're still not out of this mission yet, so I still have to just focus on driving well in the second part of this mission. I'm just definitely feeling the nerves now, man. Okay. That's the last of that. From here on out, it's nerves and the last of that energy. think I'm saving time over my other run, but it's fine.
Now that.
Catch you later.
Alright, moment of truth, guys. If you have any good luck to send, now is the time. 5 more missions. 5 more missions, dude. Just keep your composure for the next 5 missions. Thank you, YO, for the good luck. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you.
How about a round of...
You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean
Just
accounting.
consciously remember to press the F key. Oh, imagine if that bounced straight in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Woohoo!
For the 5 gifted good lucks.
You gotta love those gophers. Cuatro. That means 4. Woohoo! Cuatro. That means 4.
Ah.
Woohoo! 4. All right. You gotta love those gophers.
Please go in. Ah. Unless it goes in right now. It got hung up for a sec, but it did not. Fuck. No way, I thought that was enough distance. That's unfortunate. Alright, still fine, it's still fine. Yeah, I'm comparing against PB blubs. Alright, that was a good bit of time lost, but it's not the end of the world. This is my brand new PB that I'm comparing against, most importantly.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, man, I'm playing like so freaking razor sharp with these freaking throws right now, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay, line it up, look, and bow. Right down the fairway. That means 4.
Oh, okay. That is not the direction I wanted to go in.
Oh, yeah.
What are these hole 17s today? Oh my god. Actually, fuck. I think I just costed myself gold. Oh my god, I think I was like 1 second off gold if I hit that ramp, dude. Oh. Okay, we are still... This is still 255, though. This is still 255 pace. Holy shit, that was so good. That was so fucking good, man. That's the most nervous I've felt at any point in this run. The nerves are only going to get worse from here, but we got past probably the worst spot. Now it's just a matter of can I execute with good RNG. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god. I don't even care about the bike placement. Oh, I can't breathe. I gotta chill. I gotta chill.
Oh, this is bad.
What game did you, or what mission did you crash at, Noel? Just finished Bike Race 2. Interesting. Huh. If you were doing a run, then were you, what's it called? Are you capturing on OBS in that case? Because if that's the case, if you're on game capture, then switch to display capture. And that might help. Or it might just be a PC problem, but... Oh my god, man. I can't breathe right now. I just can't breathe. Yep, that's why. Alright. It should be fixed if you do display capture, so long as you're fine with your desktop being captured. I think I'm gonna turn off my monitor after this mission. I can't look at that timer. Yeah, I mean, this mission gives you a lot of time to just, like, chill and collect your thoughts and talk with chat, so... I already... Because we've had a runner that experienced crashes from alt-tabbing before, I already have experience in just, like, knowing how to solve that problem if someone's doing game capture in OBS. That's usually the biggest problem. Thank you for the follow. I think we're like, what, 37 follows away from 1K now? So that's freaking awesome, too. I'd like to reach 1K before June. That would be epic. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my monitor, so I'm gonna see you guys after this run. I really hope that cow tipping goes well, otherwise it's GG. But never say never. Thank you guys for the good luck. I will see you guys once I've split here. See you guys after. All right, see you guys in a bit. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just gotta lock in now. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. It's just you in the game. Last 3 missions. You know how to do this. Just don't freak out. Like gold. Wow, right as I say that, dude, please. Oh my god. Well, no, it's not golding. Probably lost like a second or two to that. Wow. I shouldn't have said anything. It psyched me out. Took me out of it. Thought my spacing was good enough, but I guess not. Please, please, please get RNG. Please, please. You gave me good spawns in cow tipping 1. Just please, cow tipping 2. Please, game, please. Okay, I had to jump there, or else I was gonna get knocked off by that rock. That was the most necessary jump ever. Uh-uh.
Hey, there you go. Hey, genius! Package for ya!
Come on, bro.
Hey, there you go!
Shit.
Special delivery!
Hour 4.
Hey, there you go!
Dude, these spawns.
There you go!
Oh my god.
Hey, genius! Package for ya!
Is this the last guy? Oh my god, I'm golding. I'm golding, dude. I'm fucking golding. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. No fucking way.
Okay. Can't stand.
Oh my fucking god, man. There's no way I don't gold this. Oh, it's not a gold! What? I've had better than that? I'm probably off by like a millisecond or two. There's no way. Dude, that was so good. That was so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all thanks to classic Archie, man. It's all thanks to the American Archie. My OG right here. My favorite skin in the game. I totally thought that was golding. Must be like, what, 255.34 some of best? Or actually, it's probably a little different than that.
The coyote.
Probably like a 255.47 or some shit. That is really, really bad RNG to start us off. That lost us a lot of freaking seconds. Okay, that guy moved quickly at least.
It's Wild Mike.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh, it ends here. Okay, I'm playing like a dum-dum. It's okay, lock in. Yes! Great start, great start. That made up for the time loss. It ends here.
It ends here.
I don't know where even is. Oh, thought that was a good enough flick. Okay. Focus up. I didn't think he was gonna spawn there. That's unfortunate.
Don't make me come over there.
Dude, why is he still spawning? Okay. That's a lot of time lost too. It's not over. It's not over. It's gonna be a lot closer than I want it to be. Yeah, please get that guy. My god. Of course he's off screen. Is it ends here after this one? Nope, this one. It ends here. This might not PB. No way, I missed PB.
That was the last we saw.
No way.
Otis truly was the leader now. and a dad as well. That night,
No
Daisy
way,
gave
that Miss
birth to
PV, dude.
Otis kept all the animals safe after that, but he never forgot who helped him the most.
What do you say we party?
Okay. Once again, it just came down to fucking Coyote Showdown. Wow, that sucks. I didn't think I lost as much time as I did, but clearly it went a lot worse than I thought. It is what it is, man.
There's so
Fuck. Okay, well, the nerves are gone now. Well, that's just unfortunate. Not much I can really do about that. Fuck me, man. The only time I was ahead was Bike Race 2. Or, sorry, Bike Race 1. That was the only split I was ahead for the entire run. 5 golds. Wow. Oh, man. Well, that fucking sucks. Was my prediction right at least? Was I close to being correct? I was right? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Just goes to show how much I really understand this game. Fuck. That's sad. Well, I did my best, man. There was only so much I could do. Yeah, I mean, what can I say about that run, man? What can I really say? He said, oh, okay, I was at 37. So I was at least close. Damn. Well, that is where I'm gonna end the stream, unfortunately. I would continue, but that took a lot of energy out of me. Still, I had a lot of fun. That was just an unfortunate way to lose the run. Unfortunately, that was an unfortunate way to lose the run. Who would have thought? I don't really have anyone that I want to raid, so I'm just gonna say goodbye to you guys. But thank you for all being here. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys again. It'll probably be an earlier stream than today, unless Yoru's doing a run. If she's doing a run, then or a stream of playing Barnyard, then I'm gonna help her out where I can. But until next time, guys, I will see you later, and I hope you all have a great rest of your nights.